Alright, time to get started. Just adjust the... Alright, and I gotta turn the brightness filters on. Alright, should be a little brighter now. Let's see, this is where I was grinding. I didn't need to make a spare save, I just didn't have to go to damn bed. Alright, let's go back to... what was it, Bledovik? So we got a key to go to the sewers. It's one of the sewers. The other sewer is like, yeah. This is east. I think the one near our hotel is west. Oh, fuck's sakes, Grandma, move. Yeah, this is west. Okay, we gotta talk to this lady. Did you find a way into the castle? I just remember where Bledovik's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. You can sneak into the castle by going through these underground waterways. Get into them from the town's well. The waterway should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we were able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Sounds good. Phase in the tournament, he'll draw the guard's attention. And Bart will enter the castle through the waterways via the well. After that, he will rescue Marguerite from the Citadel. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight, we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We are free to do what we like for now. Let us have a look around the town. Well, I've already done all that crap, so that's bedtime. Now I'm gonna rest. Remember the little chicken kid told me there was a gold nugget in the... to get. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. You'll make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? I'm good. Let's go. Be careful, young one. I think this is it. Oh, did I go? Alright, I think it's probably up here then. Okay, yeah. Participant? Okay, going through. Who's Sarge betting on? Me? I'm for Big Joe. No way, bad choice. It's all hot air. Believe me, Wiseman's gonna win. Shut up. I was right last time. I'm not gonna listen to you. You picked the champ last time? Must have got something like 50 to 1. Yep, and I blew it all in a week. What a waste. Yep, that's the Sarge. He's a man's man. When participants are allowed in here, your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I'll be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it'll be for Bart to sneak in. No, so take my time. What you doing, kitty cat? Who are you? Everyone's so excited. Isn't there a big festival or something? Isn't there? Yo. Human body is weak. I always fight against rock and metal. There's no way I can lose. Wait, is that... Dan? Dan? What are you doing here? It's your fault, that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan. Attention all participants, we'll be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. Don't be running away either. Dan. They let a little kid in. Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. It's so funny. Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? Does that guy know my name? Oh, okay. I didn't enter my real name. Didn't Dan just say it? About to start. I guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? They'll do okay. Besides, Tan's with them too. All I could do is sneak to the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Sorry. Well, I'm going. Marty's waiting in the Citadel. Well then, do be careful. Thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. Oh, sweat. You better get out of Ave, too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. Let's make a spare save. Alley-oop! Brave young men are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war is uncertain. To protect the tradition of Ave and preserve peace in this desert, we must all have an unshaken resolve. The test. Alright, fuck it, I can't read it. This is too fast. It's auto-scrolling, so I can't read it. Oh, now I can... Alright, well, whatever. Alright. With the 300... alright. Fine, auto-scroll again. A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Let me read it. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. You do not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shikan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Myung, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. The first match. Gonzalez versus Dragon Slaying Boxer. Oh yeah, I named him that because I punched a dragon in the face. My, what a handsome boy. So we gotta just take our time with the fight. This is a thick boy. Ooh. He's like those little dwarves I was farming. Make it look good. Kind of reminds me of the little tournament in Legend of Dragoon. Ouch. Oh, he's down. Okay. Survival tent. I think I'm good. At least it lets us heal. Lets us heal. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's the swim fast. Come on. Let me in! There we go. Yeah, that way. Slide in. Oh, there's a... How do I get up? Ah, there we go. Don't mind me, I'll just be taking this. Bye-bye. No, no, I wanted to go down. I wanted to go down. There. Oh god, oh god. The current's back. There we go. gotta go to the sides in case the current comes back. Like right now. Come on. You can do it. Scoot. Scoot. Okay. Oh god, there's the current again. There we go. My hand's kind of getting a little tired. Oh, there goes the current. Stick to the side, come on. Oh god. Come on. There we go. Up, 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 up. It's gotta be the floodgate. Going in. I get it? Oh, I got it. What? Playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there now, boy. Get up. Hello. Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling about? Old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on. I see it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat? The only people who I ever allowed me to call Rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness. What's his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Bayswater till I die. Remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really, thanks, old man. Father would be glad. What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Who was that? Eh? You say something, Sonny? Oh, time's up. Big Joe. Hey, it's Joe time. Look at that fucking I love how animated that sprite is. Great! He hits like a wet noodle. Oh! And dynamic! That's pretty funny. Just his fans attack instead. Those fans cheer support. Oh, and it heals them. Oh, whatever drags on gives us time. Oh, they put in those soda cans. What's up, kitty cat? I could finish it. Sparkles clear. Metal vest. Unequipable? There's one of the guards. Well, I'll beat him up. It's just one. Oops. Did the wrong one. Oh, that's a lot of guards. And they don't seem to give a shit. Probably a guard outside. Oh yeah, there is one. Damn. Where the heck am I? Oh! I thought it was upstairs. The heck? Where am I going? Oh, I was not paying attention.
Stop!
Ugh, why does that camera just mess with me? To chase anyone from the tournament is lost in the castle. Babysitters, huh? Well, when it gets to the pre-semifinals, we'll check out the tournament. Yeah, let's do that. I can't see shit. But the camera acting weird. Oh, okay. I thought he was part of the group. Go. You win the attorney, son? Yeah, apparently we have to like take our time with it though. That way it buys Bart more time, otherwise you are on a timer of sorts. And the faster you beat your enemies, the faster the tournament ends, and yeah. Yeah. Koba Cracker. Oh, wrong one. Whippersnapper. Oh, and it inflicts poison. I don't mind one less damage. Yeah, just go. We have to fight him anyway. Over more XP, more gold. Go. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you saw it, but the little kid from Lahan who was mad at Faye is also there. The dude with the big ass forehead. And then he tried to pimp his sister out at us. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. The 45-year-old child. Yes. Swoopity swoop, bitch! Oh, hello. Iron mail. Iron mail. What else? What else? What else? Iron mail. Iron mail. What else is here? I'm stealing your shit, you know. Get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, alright. Bye. Oh, dodged. I did not mean to smack my mic. Ah, shit. I got fucked by the camera. Damn, I didn't know fighting Big Joe bought a lot of time. Alright, so there was the door over here. Oh, okay. It's a citadel, then it must be up. Hey, I'm gonna beat your ass. Getting a lot of healing items. I'll probably use one while I'm at it. That doesn't look like, no. Another one? You think with them throwing grenades everywhere, somebody would hear something? This is a bit... Oh, hello. Who are you? Even as I was called, I may be my age, but I don't like noisy places. Oh, okay. Nothing important here. Ah, shit. I guess I do have to go through that curtain. It just... I don't know. Oh shit. Eh, whatever, it does damage. It's on the bottom. Did I just come from this way? I don't remember. Yeah, I just came from this way. Alright. So we go the opposite direction. It's locked. Alright, so maybe that room I was just about to go in might have a key. What? Or I guess that old lady might have a key. Alright, let's go talk to the old lady. She might have it. Oh shit, he's poisoned. These guys use grenades and guns and do all 1 damage. Yeah, that's because I've been grinding like a motherfucker. Thank you, RPGs. Yeah, get fucked. Alright, lady, do you have a key? No, you don't have a key. Where in the earth is a key? Well, I guess I gotta go through the curtained area. Damn, that was a lot of EXP. tournament arena. Oh, okay, so I can't go through there. Oh, shit. Any side rooms? No, that's the way I came out of. And this door's locked. It's gonna switch over the face soon. Oh wait, maybe I gotta kill those guards in the front. Let's go see that. Maybe I gotta do that. Let's see if I gotta kill him for a key or something. Alright, never mind. Maybe I'm not thoroughly looking at the map. Ah, God damn it. That's probably it. I must be overlooking something. Oh well, at least I'm leveling up. What am I overlooking? Oh! Oh, shit! There was a door. Oh, right here. I was overlooking. Oh, it's Faye's turn. That's what. Alright, back to the tournament. Gotta buy more time. Scud. No, not the bees! Not the bees! Happy pill. Oh, poison. Oh, I didn't... Wait, did I get poisoned? I did. Nope, I don't got anything for it. Poison again? Am I fighting Hidetaka Miyazaki? wrong button. There you go. Now for overkill. Yeah, you got fucked. Samson's hair. Ugh. Yeah, fuck up that small child. Fuck that kid. Alright, and... where was it? Iron Mail? There we go. So now I've got even more defense. No, I'm gonna fuck y'all up. A big old machine gun. Oh my, Major Vanderkamp bringing this thing to the room. It's gonna be so difficult to clean with this here. He's got so many guns. I'll just fuck him up. Okay. Oh shit. There we go. I was gonna say, oh no, I think I soft locked myself. Because the dude just wouldn't budge. I gotta stop doing combos, because that's what's taking so long. It looks cool. Really? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's face turn. Tournament? Oh shit, now we gotta fight the little kid. What are you doing here, Dan? Escape from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, murderer. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna take you down. It's for all of the... That's baby damage. It's for Timothy. This is for my sister. 1 damage. You scum. What the fuck? Am I fighting fucking Goku? Of course he fights with his forehead. That's all he got. Let's just have the little child tucker himself out and he'll go take a nap. Forehead Blast is the most powerful move he has. Again? Damn, how many times is he gonna do this? Makes me think of Tingo if you were in the DBZ universe. Damn, okay. Oh, little baby tuckered himself out. You gotta take a nap, little baby. Damn you, Faye. Why don't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you! You little baby bitch. Can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan. You silly little bitch. Darn. Taking you down so easily like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister or Timothy. Last, I'll save this duel for later. The next time I meet you, it's gonna be your funeral, scum. Until then, hang on to this. Every time you looked at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did. Took possession of Alice's wedding dress. Dan, Shut up, I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Faye, you're such a bastard. Don't swear on this Christian channel. I got a wedding dress. I think I'm good. Banned, yeah. Shit, where was I? Oh, damn it! The camera effed me up again. Oh, excuse you, buddy. Oh, those are stairs. What's this? This looks like a bedroom. So I think one of the rooms the guards are posted at might be where RG is. Oh, this sounds serious. Oh, it's Faye's turn. That's probably why. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a Lloyd fight. This seems like a Lloyd fight. Yep, it's a Lloyd fight. Too slow. Yeah, from Legend of Dragoon. It is, yeah. Bitch call me a wimp? Boo! Boring! Come on, fight properly! It's not good. At this rate. Just as I thought. You, where did you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So, then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? Why do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? The reasons for fighting are none of your business. So, you're fighting for no reason or goal. Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of finding for my purpose. And forget it. For there's no way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward. In reality, you're only looking downward. Only looking at yourself. Like that, you will find nothing. How would you know? I know by exchanging blows with you. I can tell a great deal. Oh, he's giving me the Master Asia talk, okay. Shut up. Weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How did you know my name? I deliberately didn't mean to use my real name when I entered this contest. The thing about me recovering from my wounds? You aren't who I think you are. Oh my, is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Wait, I want to ask you. Sorry, first try. It appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. Reigning competitor will automatically be awarded victory. Are you serious? Yeah, I won the bet! Wise man. Well, he didn't get hurt, so I don't need to heal. Alright, hold on. I will be right back real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom. And, refill my water bottle, too. Put on my BRB and some tunes. Alright, I'm back. Put my headset on. Okay, let's continue where we were. There's these guards at this door. Powder Tan. Bad I hoard so many goddamn items. Which room is this? Yeah, let me kick your ass. Oh, there's a door. Hey, save point. Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. Getting out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. Of course she's gotta take a fucking stuffed animal, god. Okay. Bart, look! Crap. Gebler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy. Boy? See you try and call me that again. Just who the hell are you anyway? You do have some spunk, but I do not need to give you my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She is a very important guest. If she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we cannot allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say so? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language would lead you. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah, you know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Marty! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us. Wait, who the fuck said that? It's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. God damn it. Hello, Phil. Then it's decided. Margie, hide back behind there. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. Okay, so... So another wild smile. Oh, you bitch! Okay, so that's not gonna work. Hey, he's poisoned. Oh, you bitch. Oh, now you heal me. God damn it. Poisoned again. God, she misses a lot. Watch her heals actually work. God fucking damn it. Miss. Oh, you actually got it this time. I'm trying to build up the AP. Wild Smile will work when he's in stance, because I'm not technically attacking. No, it doesn't count? Okay, it doesn't count, so... Bitch. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Can't stop me, I'm gonna keep doing it. See if I care. Oh shit, I just realized I was dropping some frames. Oh shit! Faye came in! Yeah, sorry about that, I just dropped frames for a second. I don't know how that happened. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up! This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked reminds me of someone from my past. Just beats the shit out of a fucking mech. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This gambler jerk's pretty strong. Oh, damn it. I just rebuilt my AP. Okay, whatever. Gotta rebuild that AP again. Combos don't build up the AP. I gotta do a bit at a time. Oh shit, I should've done Wild Smile. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit. I should've canceled. Whoops. Wait, when did I get 250 health? Did I level up? Nah, Faye will do damage, you'll do Wild Smile. Even if she takes it off. Oh, you do 100 now. I keep doing it. Just keep stacking the stats. Oh, I guess it doesn't affect them. Alright. Oh shit, I missed. What'd you do that for? Oh wait, what are you jumping for? Are we almost getting there? Alright. One more hit ought to do it. Alright, he's doing this shit. Don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it. do one more. Alright, now he's got full AP. Let's see. Oh, did I get him? There we go. Looks completely different. There's no response. Is it just my imagination? But technique is indeed his. Some more. The name Faye. Where have I? Faye. That's my child's name. Yeah, beat his ass. Leave the rest to me. Margie? What the hell is all that? Oh, rats! Oh my god. The Disney princess. Now! Is it him, or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard. Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Hey, Faye. Do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry, we'll get you back home, somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. That's... Gebler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Bart, we better get out of here and fast. Quick, run! There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed. But do not harm the girl. Faye! You're Ellie. What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? She's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie's not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. It sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer. Not an enemy? Where do you get off saying that? Yeah, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris. Known as Gebler, I am Lieutenant Elheim von Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev soldiers and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing did in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye, I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. Oh, here we go. See. Oh, hold on, why didn't the counter work? Oh, right, I hit the wrong button. Here we go. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Did you see? She's in Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting. It's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Faye. First you, now her. A whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care. In Minecraft. Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. This is the gear's startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up! Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie? Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Myung, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue them. Commander, I have a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power-up. Recall all men back to the base and wait for further orders. Fool, what is he doing down here now? Well, Marguerite, now that we've saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It said that the Sex Sisters, who were captured by Ave, were still alive. Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please don't be so hard on her. The Nassan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. I believed it, so what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed. Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nassan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie. Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Margarita's straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her. Alright, let's go down below. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. A letter. What is this stuffed toy? Margie, what a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. It's not strange, but hey, stop with the funny voices, will ya? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Alright, I guess we gotta find Rue. Alright, this was like the cafeteria, wasn't it? Oh yeah, this is the mess hall. Hey! Or to think that Marguerite has now returned. Come to think of it, this is the second time we'd had to flee from the royal capital. It seems an awful long time ago. The night I took them with me to escape. Yeah, and on top of that, he was bold enough to steal the ship along the way. You know, this used to be the kingdom's flagship. Yes, it was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered as a keepsake of the late king for the young master. And it feels like you're stuck to me for life. You know you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate. But eventually you'll become a proud lord. I gotta hurry up and grow up or I'll never be proud of myself. I'll be able to win against him. I hope you're not too taken back. There are far too many high energetic lads around the young master. So, yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. Oh. is a shop. Alright, I had a bunch of, no, that wasn't it. No, I have to probably sell it in the... I got extra ARs plus 1 from all that grinding. Oh, come on. White star. Oh. Increases speed. Got a whole bunch I gotta sell. A whole bunch of junk I gotta sell. Camera. Damn it. Not here. Oh no, this is an engine room. Uh-oh, hold on, I'm dropping frames. Am I back on? I don't know what happened. But like I saw the light turn red and... Well, it still says I'm live. Refresh my player. Okay. Yeah, I just saw it turn red, orange, red, orange. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I reset my modem today, too. That was odd. Good thing I paused the game. It just kept flashing red and orange. Oh yeah, you're the nurse. You went to the martial arts tournament. It's great. And by the way, did you get hurt? Oh, you didn't? Too bad. I mean, that's good. Who I want to weigh? Okay. I think that's the elevator right next to that soldier. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she's got more stuffed animals. I like this little penguin. Hey, Margie. Remember that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge? It's on our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... Choo Choo. Her name is Choo Choo. That's weird. It was just here. I put it where I put it a moment ago. Oh, fuck mascot characters. Right, the 90s was really big on mascot characters. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you at the first moment I saw you in Bledavik. Wherever you go, I shall go, Choo. My, I just declared my love. We thought was a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. I wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. And get rid of it. Right. Get rid of it. Oh, what? Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. I'm not marrying Pikachu. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll just wait outside. What the fuck is Choo-Choo doing? Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Wirt was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I wanted to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. Uh-oh. So sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Guess we go to the bridge. I'm gonna get away from that little animal. Freaking 90s mascot characters. Alright, to the bridge. So I guess we go to Nissan. Young Master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Kauron Ramses of the Holy Solas Empire Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around the bay after all. You mean they're not after the Jasper? That's their only goal. They wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Hugh, I mean, Doc. So he said that, hold on. So that guard said that a message came from Hugh to Ramses, so what the fuck is Doc doing? No need to worry about him, he'll join us soon. We shall have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for yeah, I already done that. Puppy. Alright, it was over here. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. I'm so used to hitting buttons to run. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you, but Karan Ramses taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying. Home country might have had some special reasons. Sorry, my throat's getting really dry. Let me take a sip. So much dialogue. Yeah, obviously. Perhaps there's still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called elements at the Commander's Training School, Gigand, are both here. Hope you're right. By the way, she's still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Car's side. He said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Elements members are now on the surface world now. I guess so. Hyuga, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Car and is kind to anyone. I know that very well. Sometimes I feel a strange fear in her. That bothers me more than Car being in this land. That cannot be true. Not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left before going into the center section. Hey! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dari? What? It sounds like Sieg and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sieg. Damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. Did Doc get back? Complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish. I will have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? As we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the rural capital, the sex representative have been in discussion. What do they come up with? No, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she's in a lot of grief. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Damn. Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Mason? Goodness gracious me. I think that little Miss Marguerite was finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Can I move? Oh no, I'm still talking. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. The dog's giving me a look saying, feed me. I'm gonna go, feed my animals super quick. I'll be right back. was being fussy about how I prepped his food. Dog don't give a shit, though. Oh, am I? Okay. Oh, there she is. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. I gotta talk to them? Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. People at the Hidden Port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. You must hurry and see the sisters. Okay. Margie! Margie! I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. So glad you're safe. Yes, it is all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. So we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. So happy. Oh, what a relief. Sister Agnes. Oh, sorry. Welcome back, Margie. Sorry. I thought that was part of the dialogue. My bad. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. But at least I've made it back. I'll never go anywhere, or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry again. Or anymore, ever again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am, back safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry. I'm just so happy I cannot help but... Sister. There's no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish the singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh, yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been so long, and I want to have a look around up there, too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything. Except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that ever again. I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I'm so glad. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes. I'll show Faye and Satan around our cathedral. Follow me. What a strong girl she is. It's obvious that she really wants to break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. It's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her, too. So, upstairs. Excuse you, doggy. I gotta talk to her? Oh, there she is. God damn it. We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. Oh, magnificent. We never got scolded for pranks as kids. Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? I mean, that you think I'm still a kid? I like the view from here the best. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nisan, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these single-winged angels symbolizes. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now, that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender-specific. But these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposite genders. The space between them is the path from where God advents. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, sorry, I sneezed. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either or even both. Now I see. That doesn't count. It all coincides with the teachings of Nassan. Hi, Dr. Satanazuki. You are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It's a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together. It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own. Don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. No, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time I think it'll be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nassan nation. The founder of the Nassan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let us go have a look at it. Oh, I hit the camera button. It's farther on in. Oh, I thought you were gonna open the door. This is so weird. Why? We in a church? Oh, they were stairs? Yeah, they were stairs. It's just a weird camera angle. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison, too. Wow, the perspective made it look like a hallway and you're just slowly walking. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style in this picture is similar to yours. Really? Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She is smiling, but in a way, she gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah, if you look closely, you will notice that painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. is that? I don't know. Well, my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Alright then. I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to town for now? Yes, alright. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak with Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay, we'll stop by her room on the way out. The con. Was I skipping frames again? Something wrong, Faye? You look like you were daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Alright, let's go talk to a nun. Oh, what's this room? Oh. Is this a library? Looks like a library. Yeah, this is a library. Oh, there she is. What kind of person Sophia was? Oh, hold on. Why am I skipping frames? I would have loved to have met her. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nassan's great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago. 500 years ago? That is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there's no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her. It's too bad, so there's really nothing left at all. For someone who has helped Marguerite, I would have loved to have shared them. But unfortunately, I'm unable to help here. Oh well, none the matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, there's likely a scroll or two would remain too. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. Here we go. See. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. Oh, okay, so you just said the same thing. Anything else, or is that it? Okay. Alright, I guess we go back to town. I think it was this way. Yeah. Yep. Up, up, up. There we go. Probably can't go up there. Oh, I can now. Oh, okay, that's just a podium. Back to town. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's probably not a mech shop around here. Heck's this room? Alright, big ol' nuttin'. Oh yeah, you're a shop. Oh no, I've already bought stuff from you, so... Oh shit. I guess I had to walk a bit. Young master. Alright. I just went a different way. People of the Sun were most generous to allow us to rent this house. There will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where is Sieg? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Alright, okay, thanks, Mason. If this old guy would get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god. Alright, let me reset the old guy. I can't get in with the old guy in the way. There we go. Old man reset. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I wish to work out what our plans from here are. RPG classic. Alright. But before we do that, there is something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Oh, talking quiet? What you doing standing there snooping ass? Whatever. Sieg, what's up with you and that Gebler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Satan here. We used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They're used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while. But we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have happened even before then. Probably wouldn't have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you've told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who were backing that Chakan idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will and our own reasons. They have appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Sorry, let's try again. Alright, I understand. Can you elaborate a little more? Where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well... Itranak, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Avea, we stowed away on the regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. What are lambs? That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the Earth. As I said before, surface dwellers or Earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is the most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret. But I guess I'm a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. His name is Karan Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebler commander. Ramses? We call him Kar. In Solaris, there's an officer training school called Jugend. became the commander after leaving there. He is a lower level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a I can't read today. To achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So, you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At that time, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor. Yes, even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Where'd you leave? So why is it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? Shit sucks. We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. Thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example, Drive. That drug, and all others like it, are used now, are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This Drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris Army can use? At least anyone in the Gebler forces who is sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? Oh, he calling out. I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs, how low are these guys? Sorry, my throat's dry again. My voice cracks when my throat gets very dry. Sorry about that. Damn. I think I get most of it. Old Mason. Go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. I should have been honest with him sooner. It's best not to worry about it. You did all you could do at the time. The young one will understand. I'm sure the young master would never dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew. Well, now that you ask, yes I did. However, when Sigurd was telling the story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try and help the young master come to terms with all that he has heard. he be? Oh, move out of the way. I don't even know where the town hall is. I guess explore a bit. Oh no, this has me walk around the town. Oh, wait, hold on. I had no idea Sieg had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. Kind of expected to hear something different. Like, that we were childhood rivals or something. That's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with the Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activities of Solaris towards other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. As if you've seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here, on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would have given him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it's not like we're newly acquainted, is it? We had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? Ramses' guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But I realized his way of thinking really was not that much different, not that much change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, you think I can beat Gebler? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we've been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it's time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. I know what you're trying to say. Vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? Then again, maybe it is time I did something about it. God damn. We're so freaking dry. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, I think the town hall was that one area I was at that was super empty. That's not it, that's the artist area. So let's find that empty house, or whatever it was. No, it wasn't up, because we were down. For frick's sakes, these stairs. Was it this? No, this is a house. Let's see, that led to the cathedral. Is it? Yes! I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed. What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float in the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gebler is the big problem. Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. Now he is presently located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Neve is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They'll most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just gonna sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? And sure, we want Gebler to leave for a while. And at least until we're able to take back the royal capital, Vladimir. These are the Gebler units currently in Neve, correct? Western Guards. Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made of a mix of Gebler and Ave forces. Only 2 of these are very large. Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nissan's border are a little more than the surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it will be necessary to draw these defense units away from Vladimir. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? Here at the border with Nissan. I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like a Kislev is invading Ave. The problem is... Wait, what? Oh yeah, we'll be attacking the border guards enough to set the center in motion. To be sure, then Nissan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they'll certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use the Nissan as bait. Doc? Chakan is very sensitive to Nissan's and Kislev's actions. When Nissan starts moving, he'll probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate into the capital. Take out Chakan. We'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We're forgetting one thing. Frontline units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Abe's fleet is the battleship... Oh, fuck me. How am I gonna say this name? Kefinzel? It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Damn, that puts everything in jeopardy. I feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in this area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Ave's border fleet. The former Ave Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vandercom. Vandercom. You don't mean the Vandercom that was in Jugend? Very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns, and other means, you know, small dick energy. You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power, an excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master. I know. Anyway, Satan, do you think he can strike our gear forces? It's not a problem. Even with Vandercom, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Bledevik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you in all this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Faye's getting him the fucking robot. We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful. Faye, Satan. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. Good morning. What's with the long face? I'm not feeling well. Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you are through preparing. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom super quick. Started. Well, I got a bunch of crap, so I think we are good. Oh, thank you, Harutan. Yeah, I'll just use one of these. Where's the save spot? Because we did, like, a lot of talking. There's a new wind blowing today. Oh, okay. Wasn't there a hotel around here? Oh, is this the hotel? I don't want to sleep. God damn it. What do you mean, what's that there? Huh? That. I'm so glad you like it. Please take. Oh, we got free shit? Special herb tea. Alright, well, we got free shit. Alright, where is the save point? I know, I can just get out of the map. And then I can save. Let's do that. So we can save. I don't know if it works in town. No, it doesn't work in towns. So let's get out of town. Get into the world map, and then save. So we don't have to sit through so much dialogue again. Alright, let's go back in town. Okay, now I gotta find my way back. Was it here? No, we were renting a house. Duh, it wasn't here. We gotta go back into the house we were at. Which is right here. Alright, now we can talk to Bart. Ready? Yeah. Our comrades in the sun will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Got it, but avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Ave troops, and also the people from Gebler. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm gonna raise some hell in my Veltal then. We're counting on you. Alright, next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or your young master. Maybe your majesty. Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great mother in the sun. Hey, you know I hate that title. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Marguerite and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hope up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of my babe were called Fatima, The royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns for eras. Looking forward to the day as the great mother of the Nasan sect. You will take your place on the throne as Sweet Home Alabama? Okay. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Why and I are best friends? Y'all cousins. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate that you are maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Each squad of gears take off in order from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? Okay. Time has finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship's outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change a base's future. Counting on you. Leave it sorry, I'm getting my throat dry again. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkamp's tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, because you ain't my pops. Huh? Well, young master, we promised to make something out of this battle. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one that got you involved. But be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. But I'll take care of them. Don't worry. Oh, we get FMV. I was just kind of thinking about Zoids for a moment. Like how they used to take off like that. No, aren't you gonna rest up a little? Oh, I control Satan now. So I saved for nothing, goddamn. Alright, I'll save again. Used to love Zoids, but it was always on TV when you were at school. Yeah. It used to play after school, like I think around 3:30 Central Time. Back on when Toonami was a thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what came to mind. Where the Zoids used to launch into battle. The hover cargo, I believe. At long last, we're heading to Bloodivik tomorrow. Though he is a prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I always felt it was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kingship on him too early in life. It might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He is a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Azuki. I don't think I really need anything. Well, actually, hold on. I think I might need something. Need more of these. Yeah, why not? Alright, I think we're good. I think I probably have to go to the bridge, don't I? No, I just came from this way, so what the fuck am I doing here for? Damn it. Spiral staircases are difficult in games just as they are as real life. Again, the final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. When we had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped to fix it. Zaguru tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. We're proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's his own fault. Okay. Doggy! Wait, isn't that how I leave? Yeah, there we go. I don't even remember where the... where was the... gear shop in here? I think it's down this way. Yep, alright, there's... Small. I never got enough money for it. Well, then again, I got a lot of crap to sell. Everything's all good here. I think that's better. Yeah. Alright, let me sell all this garbage I got. This is what I get for grinding. Oh wait, no, this is for selling. Hold on. Buy. Snapper whip? What? Oh, this is more. Right. God damn it. No. Yes. AR repairer, what's that? Oh, armor defense. Alright. I think we are done. Alright, let's go save. I think this goes up. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow's our first return to your castle in 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be king. Not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sieg. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for Hughes as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. First, I think you need to take a bath. Bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that. This is this. Potato, potato. Someone is waiting for you. That one thought that... I thought one is all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. Oh my. It's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how. Just stop him. This can't be. Help. Now what's wrong? Look like you've just had a nightmare. Wasn't the same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Car? Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you were after. Hold on. I saw the boy that you were after fight in the tournament. Okay, it just seemed a little weird to read. I could tell right away. He resembled you greatly. You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you're up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. No? What's up? No, for a moment, I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface, it's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Ave. You haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Ave Naval HQ. Franz, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Force's frequency. There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've already raised some hell at the border. Alright, we'll start. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's alright, old Mason. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She said to be an elite from out of Jigend. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. Empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there, is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Ooh, scary. We don't care much for rank. And we don't care much for rank either. Just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is. So don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called Verge. That's up for officers' use only. It said that people with normal mental power can't operate it. So she's still a Jugen, regardless of having no ability. Looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. That thing kind of, reminds me of Nobel Gundam. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Oh, god damn it. Wow, cool Deca. Oh god, these fellas. PS1 game? Is that what you said? No, it's, what I said what the Gundam remind me of? No, I was thinking about G Gundam. The Nobel Gundam. Oh, these guys? I had to farm these dudes at the beginning of the game. Oh well, EXP is EXP. Oh, there it is. Oh, god damn it, I haven't even entered yet. What the fuck is this thing? Edelweiss? That thing didn't even give me much EXP. Yeah, whatever. Hi, pup. Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna run. Oh, god damn it, really? They're nothing. I don't want to waste my fuel. Oh, for fuck's sakes. These guys don't give jack shit. Really, dude? Oh shit. I hit the wrong thing. fuck's sake. Come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. More jumping puzzles? Okay, bud? Bruh. Oh my god, come on. Alright, if they don't let me go this next time, I'm gonna beat their ass. Alright, you little bastards. You're going down. They want me to waste my damn fuel. Yeah, I'll level up, that's always fine. Oh hey, these guys. Nice. Thank you. Need a little bit more HP. Sweet. Alright. Thanks, Famboyam. Oh, another one. Get here. There's a save point. Oh, and there's a... guess I can... I seem to have become a little lost in here. Oh, and I saw some really strong-looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these during my travels. See anything you like? Gear parts, character items... Let's see. I guess I can't trust you means I have to fight them. Oh, I can get more. Oh, less than. Okay. Sorry, I was just zoning out. 3,000, so it's the same. Same. What about items? Wish I could skip the dialogue. Nothing important. Okay. We can just save. Alright. Let's go. We probably got to do some boss battles. Or not. Or so. Faye, a Gebler gear unit. What? Let me handle this. But... we don't have time. We're wasting time here. Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. Here. Don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before. Yep, that's him, alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. Run away, why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold! I haven't given out any orders to attack yet. Could use a booster. Again? Oh, there's 3 this time. Alright, I'm gonna need boosters. I think I gotta get this guy. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh boy, okay. Vance, help. You two okay? Am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah? I just need more. I need more drive. Can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but... The only thing left is to use the drive, but... What are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. Drive will just readjust your balance. Make you feel good. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. You think we're going to make an exception? Because your father's top brass? Please, go away. Have no recollection? There were no records on mental enhancement drug use up until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. That probably caused her lapse in delirium. Her loss of self-control? You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes, what did the commando call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are, and it's an instantaneous jump in numerical value. We can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it. There's so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. Those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Please, stop it. Don't. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care, I'm already messed up as it is. He's hopped up on meth. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. Oh shit, she's shooting up. Voice, Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Oh god. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Sorry, my throat is freaking at it again. Alright, I should boost her, I guess. Ellie, your face. What's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug Bart told us about. It's nothing to do with you. Would you quit trying to be so friendly? Gotta go? Alright, see ya, Hartan. I'm almost done here. You look fighting waifu turned bad. Wow, did you see that? Those were air rods. Air rods. Animum Aether Response Offensive Drones, commonly known as air rods. With Gambler, there's only a handful of people capable of using them. What I hear, it should only be people from Elements class. But isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? why. It's obvious. It was divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. I didn't mean to do a combo, but alright. Ellie, snap out of it. Emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. It's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident behind my landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. For real, you would never say anything like that. Talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. I should turn my booster off. Oh no, hold on, I think I've got a little bit more. Alright, then I'll tune my booster off. Does that thing have hearts coming out of it? Right, dance, tie, and run in obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? Nice. Really start charging my fuel. Again? Ugh, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Nice. I got no way of healing my Alright, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I'll probably stop her now. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool. I'll not listen to a lamb. That's not true. No, I don't want this. You okay, Ellie? What? Gotta detox her. Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it, Ellie? Is that what's happening? Shut up. I have no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. Help. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. Ellie! Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself, just so you can fight. No reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me that I don't want to admit. But I want to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. Same, probably. I felt I knew you ever since I first met you. And probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What, are you saying we lick each other's wounds? No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes. Sorry. Sorry, my voice is cracking. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Faye. You won't change your mind? Please don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. The look doesn't suit you at all. Gotta hurry. God damn it. Same items before, anything you like. Get a heal. Yes. Well, I'm gonna save and call it a night. Because my throat is giving up on me. And it's been, like, what, 4 hours? Alright, so we'll do this again next week. Same day, same time. But thank you everybody for stopping by. I know Hartan's not here, but I'll thank him for stopping by, and Phil for stopping by. Well, we'll do more Digimon Survive on Saturday as well. I'll see you guys around. Let's see if there's anybody at the raid.